Good morning, folks. What's going on? What's up, PM Collector Boy? How you doing? Hi, everyone. Happy Thursday. I made it. I'm here. Actually, more or less on time this time. Hope you had some, well, either some good sleep or a good couple of hours between the last stream and this one. Satisfactory can be turned into a screensaver. It would be a very pretty one. Did you know hypertubes can go vertical? Yes, I actually used vertical hypertubes with my fuel generator blueprint. Before the advent of the personal elevator, there was a personal elevator got added in I think 1.1. Before that, people would use hypertubes as basically impromptu elevators or a pneumatic pioneer delivery system around large buildings. I probably should have done that at some point, and I still can. Because I do have some very tall buildings. But yeah. Alright. We're going to do a ton of stuff today. I'm going to give you a quick overview. I'm going to do a quick schedule reminder, and then we're going to get into it. But yeah, today's our big Satisfactory day. I am off today. I can stream as long as I want. Though I do need to save some fuel in the tank for the power hours tonight. We're going to do a quick review at the beginning of the stream. See what we've got unlocked. See what needs to be unlocked. But I want to make turbo motors. They're the last part we need to unlock the last milestone in Tier 8. And for turbo motors, we're going to need heat sinks and cooling systems, which we were on the cusp of setting up on Tuesday. The last milestone in Tier 8 is going to unlock rocket fuel. And I want to convert our power system over to rocket fuel. And then assuming we get through all that, I want to get to project part assembly. Because we have a lot of things to assemble. But I got some stuff to show you and some stuff to review first. Also, schedule. Tonight at 9 p.m., regardless of when this stream ends, we're going to be doing the power hours. We're going to be starting July of 1996. No stream tomorrow. I don't stream on Fridays. I wish I did, but right now I don't. And then Satisfactory will return Saturday and Sunday mornings, as they are right now. So, where are we, chat? Dipped out right around that Monster Girl game because I've been racking up a small sleep debt the past couple of days. Understandable. Understandable. We did actually manage to get through everything last night. All 11 games. I was pretty pleased with that. Check it out, chat. Doesn't this look neat? We are currently standing on top of the new and improved armory. I actually built out the armory so it looks good. So it looks like an actual building. And it's right next to the ever-expanding ironworks. I put a third floor onto the ironworks. Put the actual walls on it. Put personnel elevators along the sides of it. So it actually has something on the corners. I didn't change anything on the inside of the armory. We may end up expanding it today. There's something I really want to manufacture in there. But I wanted to do a thing on the roof. A thing that I'd kind of been threatening to do for a while. Where is it? I wanted to build a radar tower. At long last, I wanted to build an actual radar tower. And I figured this would be a pretty cool place for it. Also, radar towers are big. Really, 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 really big. Now let's see if I can target the... I had a power... I guess I can't. Oh, wait. Hang on. If I... There's a power pole inside here that I wanted to use for this, but I guess that's not going to work. Alright, hang on. We're going to undo that. We're going to undo this. I think what I can do is I can go ahead and build the radar tower. It makes a really cool noise when you build it. I guess we'll just need to wire this through the ceiling. Or wire it to another building. I suppose we could always just do that. Okay. I went too far. I didn't realize I didn't build the other stations here. I'll just put you in there. Okay. So now that's working. And a time travel machine that doesn't take into account astronomical positioning. Go back a day and you're in a wall. Go back a century and you're in space. Go back a million years and you can no longer see the planets. Boy, that would be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? That'd be really crazy, in fact. Okay, so. Radar tower. Ooh, look at that. Now I can see everything, chat. I can see forever. This is good. This is really good. Oh, yeah. This is going to be really helpful. Let's see here. So that lets me see resource. Oh, okay. So that's the radii we're in. Was that 20 floors that elevator can process? 25, actually. You can have 25 stops on a personnel elevator. And I'm not sure they have a height limit. You can name your radar towers. That's interesting. Who would take the time to build that high? Okay, so it doesn't give you precise locations, but it does tell you there are still 7 power slugs, 1 Summers loop, and 2 Mercer spheres in the area. Alright, well, that's cool. Alright, let's see, what else is going on? Oh, let's review real quick. What we have, what we need, what we're doing. Alright, so we need stuff for particle enrichment. And we've got some of it already. Use modular frames, for example, we have plenty of. Quick wire, I'm just gonna go physically pull out of the towers. I should make the factory that builds factory, because I'm not playing Factorio, dumbass. What's up, Eva? Factorio literally is the factory game that makes factories. Factory for the shipping ship. So we're actually making a ton of quick wire right now. And we're gonna speed this whole process up, I think. Yeah. Quick wire may need to be expanded at some point. Maybe. And at some point, I will finish that copper bill. I think in between streams, I'm gonna be beautifying a lot of buildings. Whee! All right, so frames, quick wire. That's all set. You can go in here. Let's take a look at the MAM real quick. See if there's not anything. Okay, there's only 3 trees left. Alien technology, which we need Mercer spheres and something we don't have yet. Power slugs, that's for next tier. And then, yeah. There's like, yeah, there's only a handful of things left to unlock, as it turns out. Let's take a look at the awesome sink. How much stuff have I sunk? A lot, as it turns out. I have 37 tickets. Let's have them and buy some things. Alright, so to review, management is all bought, organization is all bought, customizer is all bought, foundations is all bought, walls is all bought, architecture is all bought. Equipment, I will take the coffee cup. At long last, I will take the coffee cup. And then parts, we don't do that. So under Fix-It Specials. Get a Fix-It check mark. So these are going to be all my stretch goals from this point on. Pioneering awards and statues. The golden nut is like the big advanced achievement for the game, and I do want to get it eventually, though I may not get it on stream. But I'm gonna buy this garbage first. And then maybe we'll get the check mark next. There we go.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Where is... Back... Wait. Did that go into purchases? Oh. Well, there's my coffee cup. Alright, well, I've got coffee. How nice that is. Where did my... Where's my factory cart? I mean, it wouldn't be under these, would it? Need a license to buy a coffee mug without dumb. Need a license to buy a TV. Oh, wait! You don't have to, like... I don't... I can build a factory cart path. Is it equipment? It's equipment. You make it out of equipment. All right. I have made a factory cart. Factory cart is invisible like that girl. The one and only Fix-It factory cart, now special Fix-It foundation, only grip wheels for an even smoother and faster factory floor experience. So this is equipable? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually waiting for history. What's up, Lojo High? Oh god. Can't go upstairs. So, funny story about this. The factory cart can actually carry one stack of resources. And there are people out there who use these for factory logistics. Because they, as far as I know, they don't need fuel. I think you can put fuel in them to make them go fast, but they don't need fuel necessarily. You're going into my depot. And you're going into my hands. Stairs, your factory isn't ADA compliant? Hang on one second. Okay. So that's that. All right, things unlocked. Things happening. Let me empty some more crap out of my inventory. And then we're gonna do heat sinks. We're gonna do heat sinks. We're gonna do cooling systems. We're gonna do very cool things. Actually, I guess I don't need to get rid of these. We'll probably use them. Probably use them. Why is a conveyor belt that can transport 700 units a second when you can use a shopping cart that carries one? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ish. Alright. We need turbo motors and we need cooling units. But I'm pretty sure, like if I remember correctly, you need cooling units. Yes. You need cooling systems, RCUs, motors, and good old rubber. Always with the rubber. To make this stuff. So let's head back to the advanced materials department and get advanced. Actually, how many of these fused frames do we have sitting around in storage down here? Is a rate interest on using a conga line of utility cars for logistics? All right, so we have a couple hundred of these. That's good. Not definitely progress. return on investment. You can tell I'm a money guy. Oh, ran out of power. Yep, ran out of power. Okay, so. Alright, we want to make heat sinks. A normal heatsink is alkyd aluminum and copper sheeting. But we have an alternate that uses aluminum casings and rubber. So I think that means we're going to need to get rubber over here. Oh wait, we have rubber. I guess I sourced that last time. Foundation recipe that only uses concrete seems pretty good. Well, it depends on the material. Like, fix-it foundations are just... Right? No, fix-it foundations are iron sheets and concrete. Regular concrete foundations are just concrete, but more concrete. Grip metal is... All foundations take concrete. It's like 5 concrete plus 2 of something else. So yeah, fix-it is 2 iron... Concrete is 2 concrete upon the normal concrete. Grip metal is 2 steel. Coated is 2 plastic. And asphalt is also 2 concrete, which I don't think really makes a ton of sense, but that's fine. Okay. I think we're going to take our generic assembler assembly. I think we're going to do it this way. Because I know the rubber's down here. Those are frames, presumably. Should I be concerned about that? Yep, here we go. Get ready for a bunch of this today, chat. My poor trucks don't know what they're doing. Asphalt the only one? No. Technically, you don't even need roads to route trucks. To be completely honest with you. Where is this guy going anyway? Oh, he's trying to go around. I'm not waiting, I'm going. Alright, there we go. Oh, I wanted to... Why did I... Oh, I just came over here to fix this. Okay, cool. That's fine. I think I was gonna look at my... Yeah, aluminum casing. Oh yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, we're good. We are so good on this. Yep, okay. This is... We have all the resources for this. That's going to be fine. So. Yeah, we're going to run this one backwards. Just because I can. Alright, we're going to do heat exchangers. Oh, and I do have automated miners. I should automate that. I should really automate that at some point. And we're going to need these later, so keep that in mind. Alright, 30 aluminum casing and 30 rubber per minute. So this stack here is going to be 90. And then, how many of these are going to be needed for cooling systems? Standard cooling systems are going to require 12, and rubber. Alternate's going to require 10. So let's just build 2 stacks of these. That might be all we need. Because I'm trying to remember, but I'm not sure these are really used for much outside of... Well, I guess I could look it up, honestly. Heat sinks are using RCU Alt and something else we don't have access to yet. Why does this keep happening? I keep losing access to my quick bar, and it's really annoying. Alrighty, routing. Okay, that's rubber. And then casings are here. Now that is a splitter. I could just split this thing and no one would be the wiser. There. Easy peasy, chat. Alright, now... Let's lay down some coated concrete foundations. We're actually getting close to the manufacturing center. So I need to be mindful of that, I suppose. And then we were doing, I think, chromed concrete. Sounds kind of weird when you put it like that, isn't it? Chrome the building? Oh, yeah, let's chrome the buildings. Just chrome everything, chat. I think I might actually reverse those. Scratch that, reverse it. Okay. So let's planning ahead here. Turbo motors. Okay. Cooling units, RCUs, motors, and rubber. And the volumes of each needed. 7.5 cooling systems per minute. Cooling devices are going to produce 5 per minute. So I should do 6 of these. I want to make a modification to my manufacturer blueprint because it kind of sucks right now. It doesn't link up correctly. So it needs to be fixed. I built it in the 4, not the 5. Ow. Ms. Roy, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Much appreciated. Isn't programming my brain? No, the problem is it doesn't work. The problem is these stupid things are like kinked. And while I don't want to kink shame, they don't connect. Because these are not in the right place. All of these conveyor belts are just a little bit off. Wine, 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 my giant factory doesn't work. I need these straight. And then... God, I wish my fucking quick bar worked. I don't understand why it doesn't. Alright, my hope, my sincerest hope is that that actually works. The TV doesn't show you all the inconvenient parts of taking care of a big red dog. None of my number keys work now. That's so weird. Oh my god, the stackable pole isn't even gonna help. Alright, maybe I can do this like... Yeah, I can do it like this. No, not like that. Like that. The terrorist will require a team of adults or a small forklift. Hazmat team, more like. I think I'm just gonna need a foundation. I'm starting to get genuinely annoyed at this fucking quick bar. Gonna go insane. Gonna go insane. Or a backhoe. Oh my god, now I can't even do this. Game is working overtime to piss me off today, chat. But it's not going to win. There we go. Okay. All right. That should do the trick. should do the trick. So we will save this as the new manufacturing blueprint. And then this will be our... Where are you? I'm gonna scream. I had to do this. This needed to be done. Okay. But this isn't what we make cooling units in. Okay, that's fine. That was weird. Oh. I accidentally saved a bunch of empty blueprints. Weird. Can I actually fix that? Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, anyway, let's get back to what we were doing. I think we're also going to need a new source of quartz, because my crystal oscillators are kind of suffering. Alright, so... yeah, cooling systems... Let's reverse these. I think that's going to make it easier. I need my quick bar working. I need it real bad, and I don't know why it won't. Seems like it might be a keyboard issue. Hang on a sec. No, it's not a keyboard issue. Hang on. Let me reload this. I'm sorry, it's so hard to build things when you can't just tap a key to get to it. Especially stuff that I need to build as frequently as conveyor belts and splitters. There we go. Rice. Can't wait to have to do that again in a couple minutes. Now I've got a couple of these. I'll just throw them back in my depot. So each of these is making 10 heat sinks. Each of those is going to take 10 heat sinks. So I can do like 6 blenders. I'm going to do these kind of together. Okay. I hook these all up to power, because otherwise they're just going to collapse. There we go. Okay. And then you. Alright, you are going to be a cooling device. Alright. Alright, now we want splitters. So the reason I'm doing it this way, chat, is so that I can run the heat sinks topside, and I can run the motors underside, and they won't get in each other's way. Okay, so we'll let that do its thing. Meanwhile, we'll put get some pipeline floor holes here. Alright, we seem to be pretty good on heatsink so far. No idea how it'll go once we actually turn the damn thing on, but we'll see. It's always so fun zooming around with this hover suit. Okay. Neath the buildings. Well, it's nice to have some actual space to work down here. Are my trucks behaving? All my trucks appear to be behaving. Okay, I should have done this guy as... I don't know why that doesn't want to turn straight, but whatever. Hopefully I can fit a T-junction. Man. Please connect. Typical. Fine, we'll go all the way out to here. I don't really see why. If it would be satisfying to be able to build an orbital satellite later as part of the endgame, destroy everything you made while leaving the planet. I think if this game was like Terra Nil, that would fit pretty well with the concept. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm actually very curious what y'all are going to think of the ending. Maybe I just want an orbital space laser. I've had a video bookmarked for ages. It's from Jacob Geller. Came out a couple years ago. It's called, if I remember correctly, it's called The Conceptual Failure of Orbital Space Lasers. And I have it bookmarked primarily because I think Jacob Geller is a fantastic content creator, but also because what the hell does that even mean? Okay. I think I did it. Also, I think a Mark 1 is all we actually need. That's 1,500. Each of these only needs like 30, I think. No, 60. I built 6 of them. Okay, no, I need Mark 2s running. I need Mark 2 piping. Piping hot Mark 2s. But only this way. I'm probably just like that far. Okay, now. Drop these down. Now, unfortunately, we need motors. Alright, I'm gonna put them here. Map-wise. Alright, so right now the only things going are... Alright, hopefully I can use the same motor output. That should be equivalent level. Okay. So let's get this wired up. Let's get the truck running. Let's pray it doesn't... What's the problem here? As usual, I didn't actually split this. Plugging a splitter into an existing line, like, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. But this will. Plugging a splitter into an existing line is a big pain in the ass. And I don't appreciate it. Okay. Right. Routing, pathing. It's kind of interesting being able to do this from a bird's eye view. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to steal some fuel. Everybody okay? Any broken yet? Oh, because I didn't name it. That's why. Hang on. This is the AMD motor intake. We want you to unload. Great. Motor output intake go. Now this should be fine because I don't think Project Part Assembly is using motors right now, so there should be a backlog of them that can get shoved in here. I think. I'm just gonna do this in kind of a janky way. It's fine. There we go. All right. That's going to make cooling units. Now I just need to route their output. Okay. And then I'm actually going to bring them right over into here, I think. There's never a reason not to have an orbital space laser. Bring these down to ground level. All right, let's look at turbo motors for a second here. Turbo motors require cooling systems, RCUs, motors, and rubber. Some of this stuff is over here, right? I think. I thought some of this stuff was over here. That's just quick wire. Thought we had rubber. I guess not. Nope. Require cable circuits. No, that makes connectors. That makes RCUs. Computers, oscillators, and aluminum. Okay. So I guess what we're gonna do is... something... Okay. We gotta merge something into something else. Oh, here we go. Here we go, chat. Mr. Concrete Truck is fucking it up again. Why? I don't know. See? Why is this a problem? All he needs to do is fucking go. All he needs to do is go this way. That's it. That's it. That was the whole problem, chat. I'm gonna do something. Everything that has to do with this concrete plant seems to be a problem. I actually had to park one of my concrete trucks because it was becoming such an issue. I'm gonna loop this one around so that I don't have to deal with this anymore. I'll let them turn around there. It's fine. And hopefully that'll solve the problem. All right. How do I want to manufacture these things? Because there's like 2 pieces at each of these. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. Everything's at the AMD except the RCUs. So I just need to move the RCUs over. That would be the smart thing to do. I'm actually kind of curious of something here. How much space? Oh. Oh, I think that's exactly aligned. That's kind of crazy. Alright, well. I have blueprints for these things. I'm going to use them. Why did you go there? Why would you do that? I'm just gonna go ahead and fill all this in. It's probably gonna get used at some point. Probably. Not 100% sure how these are gonna link up, but apparently a nice D&D game to get the Sneg tree movie Pool of Radiance. Sneg? Really, you're gonna get stuck again. Oh, cool! Now it's my motor truck. Now it's the motor truck that doesn't want to go. It's gonna be great when we go off exploring later and this is all just completely fucked. Cool. Did I not... Did I... What? Are they working? Oh, good. They are. Yes, they are. Alright, they're making cooling systems. Great. Yeah, I just haven't routed them anywhere. Okay, great. Cool. Neat. Awesome. Wonderful. Okay, so I'm making 60 cooling units a minute. So how many turbo motors do I want to make? I'm gonna do 4. I'm gonna do 4 of these. Oh my god! We're GNOME streaming today, chat. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy! I'm the turbo engine gnome! Okie dokie.
Alrighty. Alrighty then, chat room. Let's do this. But gnomes don't fly, you shut your pie hole. Nobody tells a gnome what they can or can't do. Points they can spend themselves. Alright, sorry. I have to customize this so I can actually see what I'm doing. Otherwise, it looks like regular foundation, and we can't have that. Okay, I want 4 of these, and I did just update my manufacturing blueprint. Yikes. Okay, this is actually bigger than I thought it was going to be. Damn, do I need to do it over there? I wanted to do it over here. All right, new plan. We're gonna put another floor on this place. A pretty tall one, in fact. Waiting on modern updates to the SSI D&D games. So question, chat, because I haven't exactly played a ton of D&D games. What do y'all consider to be the all-time great
D&D games. Which ones are the ones to keep? Which ones are the ones worth revisiting? Shadow over Mystara? The classic SSI ones or just any of them? Any of them. Any of them. Baldur's Gate, Planescape, some of the Gold Box games had some gems. Alright, let me see if I can get this in here now. Alright, that definitely seems a lot better. I think I do actually want to route from down here. Caveat, you only know the SSI ones. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Still worthy of discussion. Because I don't really know the SSI ones. All right, there we go. Thank God for blueprinting, chat. Heard good things about Neverwinter Nights. All right, you're gonna make turbo motors. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Now let's just go ahead and snip these here. All right. God damn it. That's just infuriating. Second expansion Hordes of the Underdark is absolutely peak. The entirety of Gold Box or the SSI games, the two Ravenloft games are particular quality. Ravenloft, okay. Ravenloft. Interesting. That work. Alright, you know what? Fine. Fine. Twist my arm, why don't you? We're gonna make it pretty, chat. We're gonna go to all the trouble to make it pretty. There we go. Easy sourcing. Easy sourcing. Okay. Now, then. I kind of did this backwards. I kind of stuck the output for this in the wrong place. That's okay, chat. Let us fix our heinous mistake. Okay, so this time we're gonna go up like this. All right, and we're gonna do mergers. This will work, right? Thank you, God, yes. I found it, Manic. Nice. All right. Cooling systems are routed. Pool Rains and Curse of the Azure Bonds are both very good. Secret of the Silver Blades is pretty decent. I would avoid Hillsfar. All right, we're gonna do this kind of two ways here. All right, what we got here? Rubber. Exactly what I wanted to see. Now that's those. I need motors. Where did I put motors? Oh, motors are all the way over here. Actually, motors are all the way over here. Well, that's just perfect. That's just perfect, chat. All right, there it all goes. Zooming down the lines, almost. Something's missing. We seem to be light on cooling units at the moment. Cooling, I mean, they just take a long time to make is all. They'll be fine. All right, we just have to route RCUs and turbo motors are going to be done. And then in the interests of having enough stuff, actually, I guess I can go ahead and set up the station now because we are going to need to we are going to need to send this out. Maybe part of project part assembly. So this will be. We're talking about Polar Radiance. It's the next in line to get remastered by. Oh, so Sneg is the name of a studio. What a charming name they've come up with. This is the AMD turbo motor output. One. And yeah, I'll go ahead and do the vehicle pathing and whatnot. An impression, Menzo Baranzan when it's an SSI game. Published by them, but not a gold box game for some reason. Okay, that almost got really awkward there, but it's fine. Okay. Actually, it just occurred to me that I am going to need... I'm going to need some turbo motors for personal use, but I'm not going to worry about that just yet. Here's Sneg is hanging the Scrunt adaptation for Poob. It's on Poob, chat. Do you have your Poob subscription? It's on Poob. Get it on Poob. All right, non-zero chance. We may have to refactor this at some point, but for now it's fine. It's just. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. People who knows Hills far as bad as the reputation says. Routed. Chat. All right. Turbo motor construction is underway. Yes. Okay. Now we just wait for these to finish. And then I steal a bunch of stuff to throw in to unlock particle enrichment. And then, oh boy, it's off to the races. So let's look at project parts and get an idea of what we need to do. Because we could go ahead and start putting together the new sections of project part assembly. Okay, not you. I don't even remember what these things are called. I'm guessing most of them are made of manufacturers. Okay, well, hang on. There is the... Okay, hang on. Because I know some of these are used in things. Okay, thermal propulsion rocket. All right, so the thermal propulsion rocket is going to take mod engines, turbo motors, cooling systems, and fused mod frames. So we're going to have to export a bunch of this stuff over to project part assembly. Okay, so that's the thermal propulsion rocket. We're going to need to send turbo motors, cooling systems, and mod frames. We knew that. All right, magnetic field generator is just versatile framework plus EM control rods. And EM control rods are stators and AI limiters. I just need to find, well, I need to find a place to throw together electromagnetic control rods, and then we can send those over and mash them together. What is that last thing called? Is it part of the the assembly director system? Oh, this is just supercomputers. That is literally just supercomputers. Okay, so, okay. I can go ahead and start getting this set up. I can go ahead and get 3 of these 4 parts set up right now, chat. Because 2 of them are very simple. One is versatile framework +1, one is ACM +1. And this thing is full of ACMs. So I really just need to slap some assemblers on the back of this. And then, am I using, are any of these? Yeah, there's a free station right here. I'll just bring in supercomputers there, and that's it. That's all it's gonna take. Also, the way this power stuff looks terrible. Also, I realized I never actually hooked this one. Oh man, I didn't hook any of these. Yeah, I was gonna do them one at a time. Okay, great. Okay, this is PC supercomputer intake. We will unload and let's set you up with fuel. There we go. And then I'm gonna go ahead and use this to get this guy going. Oh, no, I don't, that's right. I don't need to fuel this one. That's fine. That's completely fine. So this didn't need to be a splitter. I don't really care. It's fine. Okay, so that's supercomputer intake. I feel like I can just... I think I can just use the smart plating one. And then just repurpose what it is. And cool, you are horribly misaligned. There, that's what I needed. And then let's just... It's a little bit off, but... Left a lot of space in here. Oh, that's not how I meant to do that either. I want to do it the other way. I want to do it this way. I want to flip it around. There we go. Assembly director system. How many sloops do I have? Oh fuck, let's sloop them. It's only gonna take 2. Alright, now why aren't these making anything? Oh, because I redirected the heavy mod frames from this one. So I could technically make more of these if I wanted. Oh yeah, you have no power. That's fine. Now you do. So now we just need to route in supercomputers. Cool. Now we need a supercomputer station, right? I don't think I set an output for them. Also, we're gonna need another Project Park truck going. Yeah, I have turbo motor output, but I don't have... How you doing? Yes! We have the turbo motors. Let me go grab cooling systems and we're good. And then let me also set up a supercomputer station. Supercomputers are currently over here, right? Well, that was stupid. Yeah. I mean, we got plenty of them, but I should have set the station up over on... Well, hindsight's 50-50, chat. Okay, Silver Box is all Dragonlance games, mostly action-oriented instead of turn-based. The Gold Box, they used to be sold under separate compilations like Forgotten Realms, the Archives, the Kryn series, and Dark Sun series before being recompiled in Gold and Silver Box. Okay, station. Basic trucka stop. I see another fucked up truck, chat. I thought I did. Hang on. Now this is a series begging for the Valerian touch. Dragonlance, everyone's all about Forgotten Realms. There's so many campaign worlds. Give Forgotten Realms rest. I guess there are just like a gobsmacking amount of settings for D&D, huh? Never having been a big D&D player, I'm not familiar with most of them. I know Forgotten Realms and I know Planescape. Because I played the games as such, but all right, let's observe for a second. Because I feel like things are about to get bad over here. Oh no, I lied. They're already bad. Yeah, that's kind of less than ideal. See, this is the problem. There's no reason, literally no reason, why none of these trucks should be going. Absolutely none. They're just like, well, I ain't gonna do shit. And of course, the concrete truck. I hate to say it, but I really think specific trucks get busted. Like, I feel like there is something wrong with these early trucks I set up for, like, concrete and things. Like, I don't know if unmaking them and remaking them would fix anything or not, but yeah. Alright, I don't want to do this, but I'm really tired of this guy fucking things up, so I'm just gonna do that. Because look, I know there's a lot of stations here. I know there's a lot of trucks going through here. There's no reason this should be like this.
Run a little low on motors. That may be a problem. That could be a problem. Anyway, let me get, yeah, let me get this set up and going. Let me get supercomputers moving. And then we'll unlock particle enrichment. Honestly, I'm probably gonna get the other project parts assembling and over to the space elevator before we start on that fourth one. I've been a bit mum on the fourth project part because it's kind of infamous. Okay, we want to load, and then we want you to actually get stuff. There we go. All right, supercomputer sourced. I don't have any fuel on me, do I? I haven't. I think I have enough packaged turbo fuel to get him to the station. I think. And then I think I marked these as PC. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, that figures. Of course I'm gonna forget something. Of course I'm gonna cause a traffic jam while I'm doing this. Okay. Output, intake, enable, let's go. Alright. Let's grab... I need cooling unit. Yes, I need cooling units. And... cooling systems. And there are plenty sitting around here, and I probably shouldn't steal them from here, but I'm going to anyway, so just deal with it. Alright, let us unlock particle enrichment, chat. Let us enrich our lives with... I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? I forgot to delete 2 conveyor poles from my blueprints. God damn it. We need more quartz, chat. We need a lot of things, believe it or not. We have a lot of things, but we need a lot more things. I need to repaint that. All right, motors. Yes! It only took a scant 2 hours, but we got particle enrichment.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Thanks, Ada. Okay. So let's go ahead and build a project part delivery truck. All right. And I went ahead and updated the space elevator to take the new parts, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, chat. Let's talk about this for a second. Let's talk about particle accelerators. And let's talk about nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta is extremely dense, degenerate matter formed when extreme pressure forces protons and electrons together into neutrons. It is theorized to exist naturally within the crust of neutron stars. Okay. So, for this, we're going to need copper powder at a rate of 100 per minute and pressure conversion cubes. Pressure conversion cubes are fused modular frames and radio control units. So now that we're sourcing RCUs into the AMD, we can make these at a rate of not very fast. Copper powder. Okay, so, all right. For nuclear pasta, we're gonna need 100 copper powder per minute. 50 copper powder per minute is made from 300 copper ingots per minute. 300. Meaning that to fuel one nuclear pasta assembler at 100%, not overclocked, just normally, one nuclear pasta particle accelerator is going to take 600 copper ingots. I mentioned a long time ago, and I probably reminded y'all of this several times, endgame, you're going to need just an unconscionable amount of copper, and this is it. We have arrived. Before I break into that, we're going to need a new recipe. I think we're going to need pure copper ingots. Because basic copper ingots are 1-to-1 with ore. Our alternates are 2-to-1, but also involve iron. That's not a huge deal. We can do that. Pure copper is like 1 to 2.5, and it only requires a tiny amount of water to work. Leach copper is similar, but I'm not spending sulfuric acid on this. Tempered copper is similar, but I'm definitely not using petroleum coke. I need pure copper ingots for this. I'll do it if I'll make it work if I can't get them, but that's what I want. That's what I want, chat. All right, time to source some more stuff. We need stators and AI limiters. And I don't suppose I accidentally moved both of those to the same place, did I? Because I know my AI limiters are... I know my AI limiters got shunted over into the manufactorium. Is there any chance that there are stators in or around there? I don't think so. I don't remember what I was doing with stators, but I don't think it was that. Those are plates. Cables, that's going to be for oscillators. Casings. Okay. Alright, so there's a huge line of AI limiters over here. Being fed into here. Okay, there's no stators over here. What am I using stators for? Automated wiring. What I could do, and what I think I'm going to do, instead of building the electromagnetic control rods and moving them to project part assembly, since I already have stators over there, I think I'm going to move AI limiters over there. Build the rods and the project parts all in one place. Because yeah, I'm not going to use them for anything else. The only thing I might need them for is nuke nobelisks, and that's just to unlock them. Yeah, let's do that. Let's send AI limiters over to the PC. And I know it's dumb to set up a station here, but it's already so crowded around the copper towers. I'd rather not make it any worse. And they're here, so let's just put them here. Get to nuke spiders? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. We're actually going to see about assembling the rest of our munitions today after I get rocket fuel going. I'm not even going to give it a building name. I'm just going to say it's AI limiter output. Give me your fuel. Trucks. Move the nuclear pasta from here to there, and whatever you do, don't fucking drop it unless you want to fill out paperwork to explain the 5-mile deep radioactive hole in the middle of the plant. Yeah, we're going to be assembling something that is theorized to come from the crust of neutron stars. You're going to the PC. And this is dumb because I have not set up an intake for this yet. So hold that thought. Alright,
where am I building? All right, these are gonna be mashed into versatile frames. Versatile frames are being built over here. Where are my stators? I think my stators are over here. Yes. Okay. And then versatile frameworks are over here. So... do I have an unused station here? I don't think so. That kind of sucks. Alright, we're gonna have to route this guy. We're at right now 200 hours. I am at 116. Obviously not all on stream, but... yeah, look, I love this game. I really, 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 really love this game. Somehow this game just encapsulates all my favorite things to do in video games. Like, it really, really does. Okay, now I can actually get this guy going. Alright, so this is gonna be a little funky, much like everything I do here. I'm basically gonna build like 2 stacks of assemblers over here, I think. I'm gonna build 1 stack of... okay, hang on. Alright, so the magnetic field generator is going to take 1 rod per 2.5 versatile framework. How many versatile frameworks am I making? 7.5 times 6. 45. I'm making 45 per minute. So okay, it doesn't matter how many of these I make. I can make as many as I want. And then control rods are going to be 4 per minute. And this is going to take 1 per minute. Okay, this so completely, utterly doesn't matter. It really, really doesn't. Oh! Look at my objectives, chat. We're actually getting some control units. We're actually getting some control units supplied. Not many. Not a lot, but it is happening. These things take ages to build. Oh, power's looking a little bit scary. That's fun. Not gonna worry about that right now. Gnomes building factories, how cliche. What's up, Deep Thought? How you doing? All right. Okay. All right.
we're gonna build these guys here. There is no reason for me to build these in vast quantities, and yet I will. I'm just going to because I can. Alright, these are going to make electromagnetic control rods at a rate of 4 per minute. If we were doing nuclear power, which we are not, God forbid, I hate nuclear power, these would be a huge problem. Because you need so many of these for nuclear power, and then, obviously, plus, you need them for project parts. So, hooray. Alright, stators. Stators. What's up, Death Switch? How you doing? Interesting build. You could say that again. This is what happens when you commit to the bit of only ever using trucks. You get a massive city and highway system, and you also have to break away from what you're doing periodically to fix some stupid trucks. And also, they still kind of teleport around willy-nilly sometimes. You're only... Chat, I told you. I told you there were people who only use factory carts. If you want to pick their brains, we got patient 0 right here. We were talking about that earlier because I only just now, nearing the end of phase 4, did I unlock factory carts from the Awesome Shop. I have 20,000? Oh my god. What is a factory cart and how is it different from a truck? I will use it to drive back over to Project Part Assembly. This is great. I love trucks, chat. Trucks are like my favorite things in the world. I really hope they patch this. I really hope they patch this. This is why my power system keeps getting screwed up. Because the sulfur that my turbo fuel factories have to run off of comes through this intersection. If this keeps happening, like, I'm gonna have to build a second elevated highway for these things. Okay. Alright, I think I fixed it. Maybe. Where's this guy going? Could do a double stake highway. That's what I did for... Yeah, that's what I did for my oil. I had to. The oil situation was just dire. So yeah, I may have to do that through here as well, because I made this too crowded. This was my first time seriously using trucks. So I have learned a lot. I realized I've made a ton of mistakes doing this. All right, all right, Deep Thought. This is a factory cart.
I also like how my hover suit sticks out the windows, because of course it does. This thing's the size of a middle school locker, and me being the nerd I am stuffed into it. Out of the way, truck. This is my road. You're just borrowing it. Can you actually, like, can I actually run you over, or... I'd say that's a yes. Systems indicate yes. All right, back to the assembly center. Coffee. All right. Now then. I was trying to set you up. So I have stators over here. Yeah, unfortunately I really needed these reversed, but that's okay. That's okay, chat. Nobody's perfect. Actually, we're not doing anything underneath here. I'm gonna run these under to make this look just incrementally better. Oh my god. Terrible aim. There's One Piece theory about how emos join Whisper. Brilliant. Brilliant. Alright. Let's go ahead and get that connected. And then we'll get these over here. I still think electromagnetic, I'm sorry, what? Whoa, hello. Oh, I just... Never mind, chat, I'm done. Reading, I'm feeling like that one Chainsaw Man meme, never cooking eyes holding up paper reading. I kind of agree. Let's just kind of loop this around here. That's gonna be fine. That is, of course, too long. Okay, but I think... Alright, I think that's magnetic control rods. I think. Nyum. Once the AI limiters... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, wasn't paying... Oh, shit, chat. Oh, man. I fucked that up real bad. This is one of those rare situations where I want to go back and load. How long ago was that? Like 2 minutes ago? Yeah, I'm going to load that. That was a really, really big mistake. Is it janky? Yes. Does it work somewhat? If it works at all, it counts. All right, where was I? Ha! It auto-saved. It auto-saved like a second after I made my mistake. All right, if we go 5 minutes back from that, how bad is that? I can accept this. I can accept this. Otherwise, I have to tear out all of that, all of those conveyors and lifts and splitters. This really is the better option. I know it doesn't seem like it, but it is. I mean, I set up... Yeah. Yeah, my routing, like, the trucks are set. The trucks are doing their things. I just need to reroute. And I had that figured out. It's heartbreaking, isn't it? It's always heartbreaking making a mistake like that. Okay. Don't touch this, idiot. Do not touch. All right. All right, one of these needs to be plugged into the new station. One of these needs to be plugged into the stator line. Oh, come on, man. My designs aren't that bad. Pillsbury bread rolls have been recalled across 19 states over potential glass contamination? Jesus. What the fuck indeed? Yes, okay. I think that's it. Oh, I think that's it. Maybe it'll stop the diary. All right. All right. EM control rods are underway now. And I am just going to build the next part right above them. I'm gonna stitch this whole building together later, chat. It'll look great. Just don't worry about it right now. Actually, I never really figured out how the floor plan was going to work here. I'm gonna need space over there for manufacturers, so I mean, fuck, it's fine. No, I want this to go. Should have reversed these again, but oh well. That's fine. It'll work out. I'm gonna put this up high enough so that it doesn't intersect. Oh man. Hang on. I probably need to figure out wall heights here. Because that's basically one wall height, right? So it pretty much needs to be like there, I think. The new foundations of this place. Yeah, I think that's going to be about... not quite. Or I could just do it like that and stop thinking about it. That's also an option. Yeah, let's just do it. I'll figure it out later. No, you are going to make magnetic field generators. And... I don't think I really need to sloop you. Designs are so old, they're from before I had daisy chaining unlocked. All right, we route. I thought, oh my God in heaven. All the inputs are down there and, oh wait, no, I accidentally did this right. Ha! Ha! I accidentally did this right. I love it, chat. I love it.
Been enjoying the streams of Cozy and Scratch Magic for wanting to see a plant-wide embrace of manufacturing efficiency. Efficiency is a funny word to use to describe this, but I appreciate it. I do appreciate the sentiment. I'm just gonna really quick and dirty this. There we go. All right. And that's doing it. It is doing. Means push back my own inevitable replay of Satisfactory for a while. I'm just gonna reverse these. It's just gonna be easier if I do this. All right, and then, yeah. Whoa there, champ. I don't know where you're putting those control units. Where you think you're putting those control units. But it ain't where it's supposed to go. Alright, now we need to route this all the way over here. And of course, this isn't permanent, chat. We're not gonna leave it this way. This is you know, this is just a stopgap. Did I really do that? Oh, because this is the wrong... I didn't reverse that one. That's why. That's why that happened. Alright. There they go, chat. There they go. Alright, that's 2 out of 4 parts sourced. Thermal propulsion rocket is motors plus cooling plus fused. Ugh. So we're gonna use the last 3 stations that we haven't set up yet. And we're gonna build the last manufacturing over here. And then we're gonna get really weird. Okay. Okay. It doesn't matter which one is which. This is gonna be PC tuber motor. Turbo motor intake. Unload. I already forgot what the second one was. Cooling units and fuse frames. Might actually have to expand cooling unit production. Believe it or not. All right, let's set up fueling. Whoa there! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, because those aren't hooked up. Shit. Shit. Maybe let's hook these boyos up to power so that I won't plunge to my death trying to do this. Okay. Want symmetry. I demand symmetry. Not merger splitter. All right. Cool. All right. So now, I'm just gonna go ahead and build the manufacturing for this. It's gonna be a whole thing. Push this back to here. Yeah, that's how that's gonna work. I am missing encased industrial beams, chat. Why is that? Let's head over to Steel Mill and see what's gone wrong there. I might have a guess. Oh, it's fine. Walk it off. Alright, this is motor assembly. Is this reinforced steel beam assembly? Yeah, encased industrial beam. Out of something? Pipes. I knew it. I knew it, chat. I knew the pipe supply couldn't hold up forever. I might have a little stopgap solution for that. I'll probably do a proper fix for it between streams. Also, I can't let this happen because, well...
It's the limestone trucks, man. The limestone trucks have, like, broken everything. Part of me wants to get rid of them, but I will run out of concrete eventually. I parked one. Limestone truck 1 is on leave right now. Okay, that fixed it. Okay, anyway. Okay, rotors are fine. Rotors are full up. Okay, the steel pipeline is... Oh god, what's happening? Wait, where's all my iron? Okay, I think I might know what's going on here. I think I might know what's going on here. I think the traffic jams have strangled my iron supply. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna upgrade all of these belts. And I think that should do at least a little good to get this stuff back on track. I hate myself for using these slow inputs in the blueprints. I'm never doing that again, chat. Like, in the future when I play Satisfactory, every time I get a belt upgrade, I'm gonna go back into the blueprinter and update all my blueprints. Okay, that's better. That's better. Huh. Interestingly, the iron... I'm not actually using iron for anything right now, which is kind of funny. Hang on, I'm gonna do something kind of silly.
This is kind of dumb, but if my steel beams aren't needing these ingots, I'm just gonna feed it back into, like, it's just a big loop now. It's just a giant loop, which I don't think is a bad thing. I think it means that, like, it's all gonna go where it needs to go most. Okay. Alright, I hope that fixed things. It appears to not have... I think I'm just kind of using too many pipes right now. Yeah, because stators are actually getting used now. Oh man, I gotta fix steel beams. I've gotta fix encased beam. I could go back to post stators. Yeah, I could go back to a different stator recipe. We could do... I want to supplement this. Hang on. Because I have the resources here, they're just not getting used. And I'm thinking if I do a traditional encased beam build here. I wasn't planning on extending it that far, but... Games Fest going on over Steam called the Convergence Games Showcase. The one I already know is Altered Alma, the one that's been on your wish list for a while. Because this is the main steel line for everything. Let's run that down here. We got concrete right here. Split that. I mean, the smart thing to do here would be to reverse this, but that's too much work. So we'll run it all the way down and all the way back. There we go. Alright, that's gonna output to here. And then I can hook that into here. That's what we'll do. There we go. All right. Supplementary concrete beam, or encased steel beam production. It's stopgappy, but it's there. Okay. So now back to the original thing I was trying to do, which was build a rocket thing, right? The rocket thing, right? Oh, wait. I need stations. I should set up the sourcing stations for these. It needs to be honest, Sam's workshop isn't some cozy cabin. It's this, yeah. It's an industrial nightmare. It was what? Oh, cooling units. So we're gonna have to run. Okay, this one's supercomputers, right? That I haven't really used. This one is turbo motor output. So, all right, so turbo motors are set. I need outputs for cooling and fused frames. And yeah, I know this place is right there, right there. It's fine. fact, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm just gonna give it a little loop right there. And we are gonna do... How are we on cooling units anyway? We got tons of heat sinks. What's the deficiency here? Nitrogen. We're actually low on nitrogen. And heavy mod frames, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I think it's gonna be fine, but... I might need to run another nitrogen truck. Where is my nitrogen truck, anyway? Seems to be on its way back. And then up here... Okay, cooling units are in the highest demand. So this is gonna hurt, unfortunately. Impacting cooling units is gonna be a problem. The machinery and all is effort to make these tiny, colorful plastic pirate cutlasses. They use all sandwiches together. Oh my god. Alright, this is gonna be fused frames. Period button backspace being dangerously close to send button is one of my first world problem pet peeves. That is a big one, though, to be fair. How many of life's problems do you think are just the result of people not designing things as optimally as they could, doing things like that? All right, this is the AMD. Use frame output of 1. Oh, this is convenient. This is terribly convenient. Alright, fuse frames are a go. Now I just need to steal cooling systems from Sumstware. Where do I have cooling systems running? And can I just put this here? No, I shouldn't. No, I'm gonna resist the urge, chat. I'm gonna resist the urge. I'm gonna put cooling systems here. That could have been really bad. Don't need to be adding on to my problems. I mean, in like 5 minutes or so, I'm probably gonna have to fix another traffic jam, so why make things worse? Why do that to myself? right, and then this is AMD cooling output. Oh. Go. All right, now to determine where I'm going to steal cooling systems from. I could... Am I doing these topside? Oh, yeah, I am. They're going up into the ceiling. Also, hang on, where's my nitrogen rock? Nitrogen shark's on his way back. Hang on, I need to do something real quick. Oh, fuck! God damn it! Every time, chat. Every time. No, I need a fluid truck. There we go. I was at a service plaza in Maryland. They had fast food, seafood place. Slightly above Long John's, starting to doubt a crab case of shrimp and fries worth $25. At least the crab cake wasn't some tiny thing. Okay, really just super excited to add even more trucks to all this, chat. 3 more, in fact. God damn it. Should have done the other side. It'd be nice if there was a toggle between your 2 different suits. Are you considered fix-it property? Yes. That's the joke. All right. Cooling units routed. Hopefully adding a second nitrogen truck will improve that situation, but for the time being, let's just see what happens. All right, let's set up, let's get the trucks running, and then let's build the manufacturing and get all that did and done. Okay, that's turbo motors, cooling units, used frames. All right. This is turbo motor truck 01 PC. Output intake, go. You are cooling truck 01 PC. Output intake. And you are fused frame truck 01 PC. Output intake enable. All right. Now we got off to a start here. I just need to build 2 more of these. Hopefully I have the pieces to make 2 more of these blueprints. I don't even remember which one I was using. Mod engine, maybe. Okay, yeah, barely. Okay, let's change all these up. You're gonna make my thermal rockets. 1 per minute. Times 6. That should be fine. I'm not hurrying any of this because we still have a 4th project part to make and it's gonna take a while. In fact, considering that we haven't even gotten to rocket fuel yet, we may not even get to it today. And that's just the way things are. Okay. Much sourcing to be done. Okay, hang on. Let me make sure I'm not stupid here. Okay, modular engines, yes. Modular engines can go in there. Kind of hard to do this without a floor. Let's build some floor. I blueprinted all this shit for a reason. Oh, but I put that one in the wrong spot. That's flame. Lower. that's right. Okay, cool. Now I can actually work. Now I can do things. Just have to plug the stations into these three, and we should be good. Then we can work on rocket fuel. Oh, and then we need to connect the output to project part delivery. All right, I see stuff moving. That's a good sign. All right, it's working. Things are being made. And everything is routed. Okay. All right. 3 of 4 project parts ready to roll. Now, I would love to jump ahead to nuclear pasta. No, I wouldn't. But I'm not sure the power grid would accept it. So, motherfuckers. It's always this motor truck. Sorry, you're getting retired. Let's see where motor truck 1 goes. What's your vehicle path? Yeah, let's do that. Let's see how that's gonna work. All right. Anyway. All right. Let's just park ourselves here for a second. All right, it's time, chat. for rocket fuel. All right, rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is going to require nitric acid. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But it is going to require nitric acid. Nitric acid is nitrogen, water, and iron plates, of all things. So. All right. So 60 turbo fuel is going to make 100 rocket fuel. That's a pretty good deal, honestly. All right, we seem to have some trouble over here. What's going on? Is it coal? No, it's heavy oil. What? Oh, yeah, it must be coal. Yeah. We're out of compacted coal because my fucking trucks keep getting in traffic jams. Okay, so right now, at present, 30 times 20. So we're producing 600 turbo fuel per minute. So I'm gonna need 10 blenders. I am gonna need 10 blenders for this. Let's blueprint this. Let's see if I can use the 4x4 for this. Oh, we actually see some project parts routing right now. Nope, not at the moment. Okay. Wait. Did I? Okay, hang on. Rocket fuel is going to require... All right, 10 blenders, which means I'm going to need 100 nitric acid, which isn't actually that much. And then nitric acid... I'm going to need 4 nitric acid plants. There's going to be a lot of nitrogen. Okay. I think it's a blender anyway. Pretty chonky. Blenders are pretty chonky. . So let's start with nitric acid. So this is gonna have two. It's gonna have a gas input, a liquid input, and a solid input. Wow, one of each. That's pretty funny. Okay, and then pipes. The pipes can run in parallel to each other. No, they can't. No, they can't. Okay. I'm not gonna like this. Yeah, I don't like doing this. It makes me nervous. Because alignment is so twitchy in this game. That should work. And then we can do... Now, which direction do I want this to run? Run it this way. Alright, and the only output from this is going to be nitric acid, which is a liquid. So we're going to do that level. Alright, and then for power, we'll just daisy chain them. That'll be fine. Okay, give it a chemical plant swatch. All right, that should be it. So that's... All right, so this is Alright, nitric acid blender. Okay. And then we want to make this rocket fuel. Now it's just 2 liquid inputs, but there is a solid output. Alright. I'm trying to envision where this stuff is going to go. I think this is the way I want to do it. I think. All right. And this is the rocket fuel blender. Clear that. Clean my stuff. Sort my stuff. Do I have my tickets right now? Actually do. I can get the Fix-It check mark. Oh, you can actually buy hard drives. I didn't realize that.
Thank you for purchasing a license for these Fix-It Awesome Shop products.
Hello, Clippy. Can't help but notice. Oh, look, there they go, chat. There they go. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. Magnetic control units, or magnetic, electromagnetic, whatever the fucks, and whatever these are called. I don't know what the fuck any of this shit is, chat, but I'm glad we have it. I am wondering why we haven't gotten any rocket nozzles yet, though. The thermal the thingy, thermal thingies, thermal hooty hoos, with the whoozy whatsits. I have certain concerns, and I wanna get them checked out. Because I know we're making them. I know they're being made. I can see a whole bunch of stuff out here. And these machines are working at the moment. They're making thermal propulsion rockets, which are going somewhere. Okay, there's 18 thermal propulsion rockets in here. I guess they just make them super slow. And I guess we don't have enough. Yeah, we're low on cooling systems. Okay. So we may really, 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 really need to work on that. I mean, they seem to be going now. Maybe the nitrogen situation got sorted, maybe it didn't. All right. Hopefully that's just gonna even itself out. I can't really crystal these things because the nitrogen, I don't know, man. They're full up. They're using 360 per minute. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's gonna take its time. We still have to do nuclear pasta after all this. I'm just not gonna worry about it. We need this, chat. This is what we need. All right. All right. All right, we need two things. Hang on. We need two things. And I think I'm just going to produce the iron locally. Because it's not like we need that much of it. But we do need nitrogen. So I need to set up a nitrogen station. And God help me for making it even more crowded down here, but there's not much I can do about that. No, not a truck stop. Fluid stop. Even though it's not actually fluid. It's a gas. We're gonna do two of those. And then I guess we'll just extend out the, nope. I guess we'll just extend out the foundations here. Such as they are. Okay, we want fluid buffers. Lots of fluid buffering. I'm thinking lots of fluid buffering. Now I'm gonna go ahead and admit that I don't know if this is actually a good idea. I'm still not an expert on fluid mechanics in these games. I still find them very challenging to understand. Are you smarter than the Merman Empire? No. No. Emphatically no. Alright, might regret this. Gonna do it anyway. Because this is just an incredibly important station. This station is so important. I cannot stress this enough. I'm just gonna let this, I hope, fuck. Why? No, it doesn't turn too sharply. This always works. My lord. Okay, I don't love that I did that. Which station is this? Sulfuranix? That's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, this is chemical plant nitrogen intake 01. And we're gonna unload, and oh boy, everybody wants to use these now. Everybody is so excited about using that. There we go, okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start sending trucks. Because I need some idea, I need a buffer on nitrogen, and I need some idea of how much we're gonna have. Also, water, right? Okay, the original water truck is still going, which is good because we're gonna need that. Just a little bit, but we're gonna need it. Okay. Fluid truck. Alright. This is 01 Delta. And this is for fuel. It'd be nice if you could prioritize trucks. Nitrogen outpost, chemical plant. Alright, we're gonna check back on him in a few minutes. When he is loading up, we are going to send a second truck. Alright, now our blueprint. Where was it? It is nitric acid, right? Nitric acid blender. Game, I would just love for you to just let my foundations. Okay, cool. All right, wrong way, but right idea. Okay. Maybe I can make this one. All right, yeah, I want this level here. All right, and I think I mathed out that I'm gonna need 10 of these. I don't know if that's enough space for 10, honestly. Maybe we should play it safe. I don't know if we should play that safe. No, we don't. We don't. Because we don't need that much nitric acid. Hang on. Rocket fuel is only going to require 10 each. So I only need 4 of these. Okay. Okay, that's a bit of a relief. Alright, so I'm going to give myself a little bit more space here. I think the rocket fuel blender might be the crazy one. Because we might need 10 of those, and I don't know where we're going to fit 10 of those. So. Cool. No, that's great. That's exactly what I want. I want you halfway between all of these. Dumb motherfucker. One of the problems with blueprints is if you don't have a blueprint to snap it to, like, it can be really hard to align it to things. All right, let's go with that. All right, now we can blueprint connect. Alright, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Oh no, this has nothing to do with any of that other shit. I don't have to connect this to anything. I don't have to connect this to anything. Hang on. I might be putting this stuff in the wrong place. 60. Yeah, I need 10 of these. Alright, I know this is obnoxious. Hang on. Just thinking about how all this is gonna work. Let's actually do the rocket fuel blender first. Rocket fuel blenders first. Please, I am begging you, just align to something, please. There, thank you. Okay. All right, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. I'm gonna have to do them back to back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do them back to back. Okay. Seven, 8. I ran myself out of aluminum casing. Let's go get some more. The aluminum plant's a bit of a walk, so let's just go. Oh, where's my nitrogen trucks? Okay, nitrogen truck Delta is on its way back, so let's place another one. Nitrogen outpost, nitrogen intake. All right, and this is nitrogen truck 01 gamma. And this will actually take me past the AMD, where I can pick up some more cases, because I'm pretty sure we've got just a shitload of these down here. Unless we somehow suck them all up. Oh, yes. Of course, that bodes not well if we're kind of running out of them. No, nitrogen truck Delta in position, waiting for green. All right. Shit. Fuck. Ass. Because none of this stuff is powered at the moment. It do need to be powered. Oh my god. Upgrade. Alright, I've actually run into one of my other buildings, which I never intended to do. That's kind of awkward. Big ass chemical plant, chat. Big ass chemical plant. Alright, rocket fuel blenders are set up. Alright, they need fuel and nitric acid. Okay. Each of these is going to take... I can actually do Mark 1 pipes here. Huh. It's kind of... Kind of odd now that I think about it. No, whatever. Maybe I didn't need Mark 2 pipes at all? I mean, let's see, I guess. Yeah, I mean... Hang on... Power out here. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to valve this off for a second. 'Cause I don't want these actually doing anything yet. I'm sorry, why do you not want to fucking... Oh my God. Pipes are so fussy, chat. I'm apparently just not allowed to have straight pipes. Whatever. I accept my queer-ass pipes for who they are. I make no judgments. Ah! This one, we're not even gonna... This one we're not even going to connect yet. But I will put the T-junction on there. Oh, you line up, you old bastard. All right. Maybe I screwed up because I really shouldn't be messing with this right now, chat, but I'm just immensely curious if maybe the flow rate would be better if I just went Mark 1 instead. Traffic jam. I think it might actually be. I might have actually screwed up by doing that. Okay, that's the only traffic jam we seem to have at the moment, so. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's because only one truck can pass through here at a time. But they can get into the kink in that road and then not get out. Oh my god, y'all are really fucked. Oh my god, they're too stupid to figure it out, chat. I'm really mad right now. Really mad right now. I'm really mad that I have to do this. I will re-beautify this later, but for now... just want it to work. I mean, maybe it doesn't have to go quite like that. Maybe it can, like, you can have like a little bit of a turn, bro. Right? Yeah, that's better. There, that should be fine. Oh God, trucks, chat. What did I ever do to deserve this? Why was I over here? Fixing that. What was I doing? Flow mechanics. Yeah, I think I actually screwed that up originally. Well, that's okay. Because we're gonna... The math on this is gonna be totally different after I finish this. Okay, so that's... Okay, so the fuel is set up. It's gonna be nitric acid coming through here. Once I get that set up. Oh yeah, how's our nitrogen supply? We have some. Good. Good. Because that's where the nitrogen is going to come from. That's the end of the rocket fuel pipe, so I don't need to worry about that. All right. I have to build... Okay. All right, now we need 4 nitric acid blenders. And I kind of just want to put them on top of these tanks. This might be a horrible idea. Then again, let's see wall-wise what we're looking at here. Not that it's really gonna matter. I'm just... Let's put it like there. Okay. All right, this will produce nitric acid, which will wrap down. Okay. And it's not a ton of it either. Go ahead and do T-junctions here. Get Get that lined up correctly. Good. Get this lined up correctly. Good. Oh, no, wait. Wrong way. That's the output. That's where the fuel's gonna come out. Okay, dumb. Not smart. Okay, that's fine. This actually makes it a little bit easier, in fact. Actually, wouldn't it make more sense to do it the other way? Yes, it would. Go horizontal to vertical that way. Now it's going to pass through that pipe. We don't want that. Yeah, fine with me. Alright, so that's the output. Alright, that's the output source. Now we need the input. And the input is going to be nitrogen. Man, I probably should just switch that around the other way, honestly. I guess I could run this down. Do that. Stupid. Alright, I guess that'll work. The iron plates are going to be kind of a weird part of this. Okay, and the other weird part is going to be water. Good old water. Which I think I'm just going to take it straight from the station. Oh wow, you can make those really tall. As it happens.
wonder if I could do like straight out from here. And then do... I will accept that. And we'll just put a pipeline pump on this. Make sure there's no issues. Alright, so we got nitrogen, we got water. I just need to slap together a few iron plates, and wouldn't you know it, there's an iron mine right over here. What kind of quality are we talking about here? This is gonna be such a waste. This is gonna be such a waste, but I'm gonna do it. No, I don't want that. I mean, I can always split off part of this at some point to another station if I need to. Truck's okay. Truck's okay. Truck's okay. Truck's okay. Okay. Truck's okay. And yes, I have access to minor Mark IIIs now. So. Requires some very advanced pieces, but it's no problem. Here. And then I'm just gonna do a real, like, did I ever blueprint basic smelter stacks? I don't think I ever did. I mean, this is 480 iron ore without even trying. So, smelter makes 30. Constructor takes 30 to make 20. I have 4 of them. 4 constructors, 4 smelters, basically. Boy, this is quaint. Haven't done anything like this in a while. Jesus Christ, I didn't want to... Oh my god. I didn't want to delete the entire miner. Christ. I just wanted to redo the power connection.
need iron. 30 into 30. And then... Wow, I accidentally aligned those perfectly. I'm getting really satisfactory brain, chat. Iron plate. 30 into 20. That's 80 iron plates, and we're only gonna need 40. So yeah, good. Good stuff. 7 merge. Alright, iron plates are away. So now we're making nitric acid. Well, chat. I think maybe all that's left to do. I mean, you know, I'm gonna let these spin up. I'm gonna let them get going. Oh, while we're doing this, I need to route compacted coal. Because this thing is gonna kick out a bunch of compacted coal. And I could actually really use that as it happens. Compacted coal. Okay, that side is great on compacted coal. That side is not an issue. The other side, though. The other side is an issue. So let's snap up some of that. Now, I know what I'm about to do is dangerous. You're not supposed to route byproducts back into your production lines, but I am currently deficient on compacted coal, so... Wait, what? Oh, I did these... Oh, that's actually perfect. I can just loop that back around. Because how much, what's the output going to be on each of these? It's not much, right? 10, yeah, 10 per minute. So there's going to be 100 extra compacted coal per minute. So that's going to go in, and then we'll take that, and we'll shunt it under here, and I will route this into... It's just so crazy, it might work. What I'm hoping for. That's a splitter. I need it to be a merger. I actually need it to be a priority merger. And I think this should do the trick, honestly. We'll just make the left input the high priority. And these machines definitely use... Yeah, they use way more than 100 per minute, so that's going to be fine. Okay. Okay. That's done. Now then. Now then. I gotta route these in to these pipes. This is gonna, okay, this is gonna kick out a stupid amount of stuff. And then I need to put a valve on this to prevent that from doing things. The scariest part of this whole process is there's going to be a point where I'm going to have to flush the entire system because you cannot have overlap of different kinds of fluids in a pipe. Each of these is going to be kicking out 100. So, it's not going to be full capacity, but... yeah, from the third ones, it needs to be Mark II. Okay. Alright, I'm... Hang on. Alright, I can't be having that. Can't be having that. Alright, I am going to save. Because I think it's time. I think it's time to do this. Okay. Okay, chat. Here we go. So, all right, these are filling up with stuff. Gradually. Let me, I really want to double check what's going on over here. Why are we running out of oil? Don't run out of oil. What the fuck? Did I do something to break our oil supply? That's number 4, right? No, we got fuel coming in. We're just not buffered? I guess not. Jesus. Okay. Where are oil of ores at? Okay, I think Delta just arrived, and okay, so I think we just hit like kind of an odd lull. Because yeah, this is completely full of oil. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, so I want to double check and make sure. Okay, now see what's going on here. What's your problem? Why don't you have enough iron plates? I am making all the iron plates. Oh, it's because this is such a... Okay. It's because the manifold takes forever to spin up. Especially at this kind of, like, little micro scale. So... I'm going to kick this into overdrive. Because I can. Oh, that might also be the problem. That I had a shitload of iron plates that weren't even connected. Probably should have checked that first, but oh well. Fuck it, I'm crystalling everything. Infinite plates. Infinite nitric acid. Okay, except not enough nitrogen gas. Alright, except these tanks are really full. These actually need more than that. Okay, that's what's going on. I did the math on that wrong. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just mark 2 everything. Actually, it should be fine up to there. That should be okay. Okay, yeah, that's much better. Okay. All right. Nitric acid is flowing. We're full of nitric acid. Full up, full up. Is everybody full up? Is everybody ready? Everybody ready? Yes, we are maxed on nitric acid. Okay, I'm going to save again. I'm going to save again because this... There's always a chance that this isn't going to work. And I don't want my entire fuel network to explode if it doesn't. All right. Throwing open the gates, chat. I was afraid of that. I don't think there's enough head lift to get it up there. was really hoping that wouldn't be a problem, but always seems to be something, chat. I did, connect those, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. We have to flush this full... We have to flush these pipe networks. So that now they can fill with rocket fuel. Alright, that's full of rocket fuel. Okay. Now, is this still... What is this? It's rocket fuel. Okay. Alright, we have converted the network. Okay. Rocket fuel, chat. Rocket fuel. Now we just need everything functioning at full tilt. Rocket fuel. Alright, it's a little... It's a little iffy at the moment, probably because everything's a little iffy at the moment. But... Okay. Alright, flow rate. Flow rate is good. Let's see. Let's go see if... these guys have converted over. They are burning rocket fuel now. Oh, this actually works out. They're still on turbo fuel. Oh, this is perfect, chat. They're gonna burn their turbo fuel reserves. So the whole system is gonna fill up with rocket fuel while these guys still burn through the last of their turbo fuel. Oh, that's perfect. Oh my god, it's great. I'm so happy. Alright, this can go away though. This whole dealy bob here can end. And I need to figure out what exactly I'm gonna do now with the whole fueling system. Next step, yep, next step, ion fuel. We'll get there eventually. Alright, why aren't these going? Okay, that's fine. You can be full up on turbo fuel, that's fine. Okay. So yeah, this, I should convert this over. I mean, I could convert it to rocket fuel pretty easily. Just... Oh fuck, I severed a pipe. Shit. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Everything's cool. Okay. And then, so we're just gonna kind of monitor the situation for a bit, chat. I'm gonna see if I can hit everything with a customizer so it looks good again. Nice dark pipes. Oh, chat, this has been such a long time coming, but it would appear that we are effectively transferred over to rocket fuel. The operation was a success. The patient is healthy. I think we're gonna be okay. And I actually have a whole lot of nitric acid I can use for other fun stuff if I need. Power-wise, how do we look? It's stable. Okay, it's stable. I think that means we're in good shape, chat. All lights are green. Oh. Oh, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. Okay. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save again. All right, I need to make some lunch. I'm not gonna stop yet because I am enjoying this immensely. I'm having a really good time. I'm gonna let it run. We're just gonna let stuff go. I'm gonna make my lunch. Well, okay. I'm gonna make myself a French bread pizza. So I need to start the oven. I'll come back. We'll kind of screw around a little bit, and then I'm gonna put it in the oven. I'll be in and out, basically. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Oven is preheating, so I'll need to go back in a minute. Okay. Wow, this is really feels weird. Okay. It would appear the system has not collapsed. This is good. This is good. Now, this on its own will not increase power production. What we're gonna have to do now that we're making a lot more fuel is expand the number of fuel powered generators is the thing. Because at this point now, okay, now they're on rocket fuel. Each of these only consumes a little more than 4 cubic meters per minute. Hang on, I'm gonna map this because I know exactly how many fuel-powered generators I have. I have 96. 96 times 4.17. I'm currently using 400 cubic meters of rocket fuel per minute. 400. Let's fly back over here. I am currently producing each of these blenders produces 100 rocket fuel per minute, and I have 10. I'm making 1,000 rocket fuel per minute, And I'm only consuming 400, chat. I mean... So, I don't think I'm going to do this on stream. I think between now and Saturday, I'm going to build another, I don't know, 150 fuel-powered generators. In all likelihood, when y'all come back on Saturday, this section of the world right here is going to look like a Borg cube. Because I'm just going to keep building them up. That's all I'm going to do. All right, let's take a little break from building things for a minute. We've accomplished a lot today. I think there's a lot going on in the background, honestly. Like, let's check the tickets. Oh yeah. So, let me show you something. Let's take a little bonus journey here, chat. I want to show you what I've done. You might be wondering. You might be asking yourselves, how does this whole fancy, gorgeous project part assembly thing work, right? What exactly is he doing? Well, the station for it is over here. The belt runs underneath the foundations, and then in this little secret place here, it goes through a smart splitter, where I split it into the different project parts. Assembly director on the left, magnetic field generator on the right, and then the other two, the thermal propulsion and nuclear pasta, which we're not making yet, go down the center. And then those go through here, and then this is not meant to look good because it doesn't need to, because you were never meant to see this. And then that runs on these belts under here, and then underneath the space elevator. But they don't just go straight into the space elevator. Because as you might have noticed, we've already supplied all three of the project parts we're making right now in their totality. So, down here is a little secret place. This is the secret room beneath the space elevator where the overflow from all of these project parts gets fed down into an awesome sink. So, I'm actually going to stop. I'm gonna stop the flow of new parts in here. I'm gonna cut them off at the Project Part Assembly Center, because I want to stockpile them for Phase 5. Stockpiling is really, really, really helpful for getting ahead on future phases. I'm not gonna stop the truck, because we're gonna need the truck for nuclear pasta. And we can go ahead and talk about nuclear pasta. But before that, I want to do some exploring, because I really, really, really want the pure copper recipe, which means I think we're going to forge out across the world in search of hard drives. But let's at least take a look at what's being produced and what's going on, how things are progressing over here. And I think I slooped something over here, and I could probably... Hello! I failed to hook something up. Isn't that stupid? So yeah, I'm going to sever these. I'm just gonna go ahead and have this stuff just feed into containers for the time being. He's secretly making the golden throne. So that was that. That was 2 parts. This guy, what was this guy? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I slooped these. So I'm gonna de-sloop them. Yeah, the assembly director systems. And then my incredibly dumbass never actually hooked up this side. So we actually did that with only 3 slooped assemblers. We did it at half the capacity that I intended to. So that's hilarious. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do an industrial storage for this guy. Okay, so now we can save the rest of the parts we're making. And we can just let them do their thing. Once you hit your quota, can just sell off the excess, and you said this game does have some form of warehousing. Yeah, so I'm gonna okay, the problem is once the space elevator is full, it's like any other storage, it starts backing up. So I am gonna have to replace the conveyor lifts right at the end under the space elevator eventually. But yeah, I set it up with smart splitters to... Oh, what the fuck? That looks really bad. Hang on. I mean, our fuel system is actually going to be shockingly stable now. Because we're producing so much rocket fuel. But this is an exceptionally bad sign. Oh, no it isn't. No, it isn't. It means we have so much compacted coal, we don't even need this anymore. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm so happy right now, chat. I'm so unbelievably happy right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, power production is just incredibly stable. The fluctuation you see is the geothermal. Because geothermal is all nasty and fluxy. So, let me park here for a second. I'm gonna go put my pizza in the oven because it should be done preheating, and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna set a phone alarm here for 15 minutes. It should be about ready then. My toaster oven's pretty powerful, honestly. Stuff that says it takes like 20 minutes is often done in less than 15. Alright, there we go. Alright, so, well... So yeah, I want to take a little break from building things. I will explain to you how this bullshit is going to work. I will explain to you how well, what's going on over here now? Oh, heavy oil residue is not getting used anymore because that's... Because the petroleum coke's not getting used because... Did you run out of things? Because you ran out of rubber. Because... I guess we're just using that much rubber. Yeah, because rubber's being sent over to the AMD. All right. Anyway, let's swap out for the jetpack. Bloop. Let's. Do I have? I probably have some stuff that can be grindered in my inventory, but I don't really care at the moment. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna need to rearm a bit. Yeah, there's a bunch of junk in here that I don't need. I actually meant to upload these because I'm not auto-uploading them anymore. Actually, I never was. Okay, and put the Summers loops back. So I've got 55 coupons now. Yeah, project parts are worth an obscene amount of points, chat. Just absurd. Well, I'm gonna start at the bottom. We're gonna get an adequate pioneering statue.
Congratulations on purchasing this statue. It is a truly spectacular and one-off event. If you believe you have heard this message before, please examine yourself for signs of temporal anomalies.
There are 7 statues, chat. There's 7 statues. So, let's see here. We did like, I don't know. Okay, cool. I'm not sure how to best place it, though. That's kind of... I want to... Okay, so it's going to turn to the right when I place it down. I know it'd be thematically appropriate for my adequate pioneering statue to be uncentered, but I will go insane if that happens. Is there really no better way to do this? Can I not make it snap? I just want it to build, man. I really just want it to build. Okay, I'm gonna accept that. All right. Well, now that I know that that works. Actually, an interactive map on the NASA website shows where Voyager 1 is live. Is live information EP that's already a day old by the time it reaches. Oh, that's super cool. That is super cool. All right, chat. This is going to be my statue garden. As we accumulate tickets for the different statues, I'm going to display them here. The golden nut will go at the end. All right, anyway, I got stuff. I got stuff. I got the stuff. I'm gonna call this Time to Explore. Just in case I leave and the entire factory just explodes. I know it's getting late, but I do want to do some exploring before I end for the day. I want to forge off into the wilderness. Because we've done so much building, chat. So much building. So much. We've accomplished so much. And I mean, Phase 4 is 75% complete. That last 25%, though, that part's gonna suck. That part's gonna be really, really, really rough. And I'm gonna leave you in suspense on that one. We're just gonna talk about it later. We'll talk about it on Saturday. That's gonna be what we do on Saturday. I will get nuclear pasta going, and who knows, if it goes well, maybe we'll finish phase 4 on Saturday. Or if we don't finish on Saturday, I'm pretty sure we'll finish on Sunday. I may go ahead and just lay down a bunch of foundations for what we're gonna need to do to make nuclear pasta. But I can't really start on it until I expand my power network. And I don't feel like building 150 fuel powered generators right now, chat. I'm sure you can appreciate that. All right, so we're gonna pop ourselves right out here. I'm going to forge down into the forest, I think. I'm gonna get my thing out. I want hard drives. Doot. I mean, Mercer spheres would also be nice. Ain't gonna turn my nose up at any Mercer spheres. But I really, really, really want that, Ow, okay. I really, 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 really want that pure copper recipe. Forest area is fun to explore and a pain in the ass. I mean, it ain't no poison swamp, that's for damn sure. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I meant to rearm before we came out here. Good afternoon, Le Retro Spiso. It's good to see you. Glad you're here. We have accomplished so much today. And though I should be stopping for lunch, I can't help myself. We're gonna explain a little bit, or explore a little bit, and explain. There is another Mercer sphere up here? Are they stacking them now? Oh, I think they are. I like Moonring. I sort of knew it'd hit well with Oddish.
This fleeting temple homes a residence zone. Play for us.
Oh, that's cool. It was actually surrounded by paleberries. Okay, there's a hard drive in the vicinity. It's this way. I'm guessing that's it. I'm guessing that's where the hard drive is. This area is so pretty. We honestly haven't even gotten to the prettiest part of the game. Apparently I can beat the entire game without ever going there, but we will go there. Just so y'all can see it. It's super nice. Hang on, there's more shit up here. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Okay, wow. I actually saved myself there. Unbelievable. Oh, it's in there. That's kind of cool. So yeah, if you're just joining us, big day. Look in the top right. I have completed uploads of 3 of the 4 project parts for Phase 4. We might maybe be able to finish phase 4 on Saturday. If not Saturday, definitely Sunday. I also converted my fuel system to rocket fuel without a hitch. And I'm very proud of that. Yeah, no, I made a ton of progress today, and I am just over the moon about it. I'm so happy right now. I think it's fair to say we worked pretty hard today, chat. I think it is fair to say we went hard. Let's scan this thing. All right, well, I have to stream for at least another 10 minutes. Honestly, chat, I'm probably gonna go until I run out of exploring steam. We'll see how long that takes. Middle managers say you meet expectations. So would Ada. So would Ada. There's a Mercer. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere very. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere right there. Yeah, I'm going for it. I want spheres. Alright, I'm gonna head... Like I said, I'm gonna head over into the forest. I'm in the vicinity of another sphere. I think it might be underground, though. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, there's a sphere. Let's get that one. The other thing we need to do, and I may put it off, I may just continue putting it off until phase 5, is automate sand production. So even if I do find 1 billion Mercer spheres today, I may not upgrade. Okay, there's a hard drive over there.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song.
And
For us.
I gotta get my pizza, so hang on a sec, chat. I will be right back. This should be the first, should be the last time. Should be the last time I leave you in the lurch like this. Yes. Proper bachelor lunch, chat. Got me my little French bread pizzas. Got some strawberry lemonade. Gonna be eating good. Alright. Alright, let's get that hard drive. Oh, it's right there. And there's a... I just passed a sphere. Where is it? It's, like, directly under me? It's in a cave. I can hear these fuckers. I hear the mewing. I hear the mewing of murderous creatures, chat. Is it over here in... Bachelor chow. Alright, forget it. We'll come back for the sphere. I want the hard drive. At least hard drives generally don't end up in caves. There it is. Ain't fucking around, chat. Delicious frozen pizza. One of the simplest pleasures of life, chat. Just a good old frozen pizza. One supercomputer. What do you expect me to fucking do with one supercomputer? Does a disembodied voice spend the whole game spouting Nietzschean philosophy? Yeah? In fine Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri tradition, is basically the voice of Planet. And sort of the B plot of the game is your AI assistant trying to understand this alien entity. Not you, of course. You're too busy. But while you're doing all the hard work, Ada's trying to make a new friend. Let's see, where are we right now? Alright, we want to head south. I've spent enough time heading east. We want to head south. A cave. I don't believe this is on my map. It's full of bullshit, chat. I can hear the bullshit from here. Whoa! Hello. Oh, Christ almighty, there's two of them. I'm not sure which one I had already damaged. Fuck. You're making this very hard on me. Full of muters. Okay, that's one down. Christ. I need turbo ammo, chat. We did not get turbo ammo put together yet. And we need it. Or homing ammo. We could do homing ammo. It appears there's a Mercer sphere right above us. Where? It appears there's a Mercer sphere right under me. Oh, god damn it. And yeah, I saw MAM research is done. We'll check that out in a sec. Alright, it's in a fucking cave system underneath. God, I hate these cave systems. They're so hard. It's so hard to find the entrance to these damn things. Let me go back to that stupid cave system we were just looking at. Because I see some stuff that we can bust open. I am probably going to super regret this. Ah, fuck! I'm gonna be honest with you. I hate the arachnophobe mode. I absolutely despise it. It makes it so hard to tell what they're doing. It makes it so hard to read if they're dead or not. Also, what did they eat down here? Anyway, I want a hard drive. Also, we need to check the MAM, see what we got. Insulated cable or pure quartz crystal? I don't want either of these things. I want pure copper, not pure quartz. Huh. Alright, 2 versions of fused wire. Alright, give me fused quick wire. Alright. This one, I'm gonna go ahead and rescan this one because I don't need either of these. Ha! Fine, give me that. Alright. More hard drives, chat. We require more hard drives. You know, I have never looked into the modding for this game, and I really should. I'm not a big mod guy to begin with. And like, yeah, I'm at around 300 hours total in this game now. But even so, like, I feel like there's still so much for me to do in this game.
Like, there's so many... Like, I wanna do a playthrough where I build everything in one giant building. And I have, like a huge logistics network carrying everything to this one building. This is close to that, but I ended up building a city instead of just one super base. I want to try a playthrough with no foundations at all, where like you have to build everything on just on natural ground. Oh, I do not want to deal with this guy. Did you die? Oh, there he goes. Goodbye. Happy trails, idiot. Yeah, this game has a ton of juice without mods. No foundation percent sounds like absolute hell. I think it'd be a really interesting challenge. Because you would have to spread out so far across the world. So far.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Wait, that wasn't funny. Ada, are you feeling okay? Actually, I do need to start another scan. Over here. Ooh. Oh, we made it to the... That's the biome, chat. That's the prettiest one in the game. Without question. You know what? I think we'll head over there. I know this Crater Lake area really well. When I beat the game, I spent a lot of time up here. This is where I got a lot of my coal. And it's kind of funny to me that we're like really, really close to phase 5, which is when I'll get synthetic power crystals, but I feel like collecting them is still really useful. Ooh, a sloop. There's no such thing as synthetic summers loops, so... Underground. Oh my god, so many Mercer spheres are underground, chat. It's infuriating. I've also wondered... Oh, there's Sam out here, too. Forgot about that. I've also wondered how hard... Oh, there's a hard drive. How hard would it be to finish the game with absolute minimal research, like no essential research? I think that would probably be the worst because you wouldn't have access to the dimensional depot. Fuck, there's like... Oh my god. Oh my god! Why are there so many of you?
Shit, they're not stopping. I might start using my explosive rebar gun more. I like it. All right. Power. I don't suppose there's a geyser around here, is there? Nicer looking than usual. Yeah, we're in the center of the map now. We're in the Crater Lake area. This is one of my favorite places in the game, and that over there with the tall pink trees, that's probably the prettiest area in the entire game. It's really, really cool. Okay, hang on, I need to build geothermal generator. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. At that point, you should just play Pathologic, you masochist. But I mean, okay. Certainly not with every game. But I feel like when you've gotten pretty good at a game, when you've learned a lot about a game, you've beaten it a couple times, it's fun to accept challenges, isn't it? Okay. Alright, hard drive found. Mercer sphere. Okay, so there's one in this direction. No research sounds like it would take a long time. Yeah, it would. I mean, you really have to consider all the things that research gets you. I mean, you wouldn't have... You'd be limited to basic power poles. You'd never be able to do daisy chaining. Oh, you wouldn't be able to do the more advanced fuel types. Because they're all unlocked through the sulfur tree. You'd be stuck on regular fuel until nuclear power. So this down here is another desert. That's where I started when I beat the game. It's a nice area down there. Oh man, there's a whole bunch of wrecks up on this plateau. I remember that. I think that's just a texture error. So yeah, I don't know what people call this area, but it is beautiful. And also terrifying. There is a lot of bullshit in here. Melted textures.jpg. I feel like this place might actually be nastier than the poison swamp. Oh, okay, there's another wreck. Okay, that worked. Oh yeah, and this area is irradiated as hell too, because it's one of the few places in the world where you can actually find uranium. Oh fuck, hi. Can you just not right now? Would it be so bad for you to just fuck off? Apparently so. Oh, Autumn Plains, because it reminds you of Spyro too. Hmm, that's a good name. Okay, there's something under us that I don't want to go get because it's full of stingers. Okay. Mercer Sphere this way, hard drive that way. There it is.
Follow the base.
Probably wasn't the only one. Nope, it wasn't. Fuck me. Okay, they already know I'm here. Damn tier 3 hatchers. Alright, let's see what the mam's got for us. See if I've finally got a fucking thing I need. Steamed copper sheets and cheap silica. No. Rescan, please. Instant plutonium cells and rubber concrete. No. But I guess we'll take the plutonium cells. Because they sound more impressive. Oh, wait. Let's go again. I am marathoning this game. I'm celebrating. I completed 3 of the 4 project pieces for Project Assembly today, and I converted my entire power setup to rocket fuel. I worked my ass off today, and now I'm celebrating by running around and getting murdered by the wildlife. Don't judge me. The thing is, there's a recipe I really want. Before I start working on nuclear pasta. And I'm just kind of like I'm going through hard drives at a crazy pace to see if I can actually get it. Honestly, that instant plutonium is probably really good if I was doing nuclear power. Which I'm not. So don't even think about it, chat. Yeah, I'm desperately searching for hard drives. And I'm doing good. This is like, I've scanned, what, like 3? What's that? Heat sinks. Heat sinks? Yeah, I'm not doing nuclear. Because, well, specifically because I'm going to go to... I want to do ionic fuel. I've never done ionic fuel before. And I feel like that's going to be its own interesting challenge to try and suss out. Oh, fuck. No, 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 God. Okay, oh, fuck. Oh, God almighty. Okay. These things are gonna hunt me to the ends of the earth unless I just get the fuck out of here. This is like a... Oh, there's a Mercer Sphere, like, right here. God, they're here! These fuckers!
Yeah!
No, I don't want to die. Not to this. Not like this. Christ. Okay, well. On the bright side, I do know conclusively that I can take on tier 3 stingers. So.
Consume.
That's cool.
Consume.
Alright, next hard drive. Next hard drive. Next hard drive is this way? It's probably up here somewhere. I know there's a lot of... Oh, I see one up there. There's a lot of hard drives up on the plateaus. I know that. I'm a little disoriented. Where am I? Okay. And there's a lot of good shit down in the caves that I don't want to deal with because they're full of stingers. But I'm gonna have to eventually if I want the rest of the Mercer Spheres that I need for research. Sad, but true. There's another wreck over there. This is good. This is good. All good things. All good things. Why didn't I land with turbo motors, huh? I feel like that really would have enhanced the pioneering experience. Look at that asshole stinger right there on top of one of those arches. Just waiting for somebody to come along. Well, I'm not falling for it. I got enough fucking power slugs. Fuck you. And I am ready to bomb the shit out of... Yep. Fortunately, these guys are idiots. Fortunately, spitters are big, dumb fucking morons. I appreciate that. What is this? Electric. What? Fucking electromagnetic control rods. I don't think I have any of those in dimensional. So let's get away from the radiation and see if I can handcraft them. I can. Oh, I can make a lot of them, actually. We're going to be here for a second, chat. That's fine. I think they said I need 15 of them. fine. Who cares? Actually, quick question. Anything for hard. I will do anything for hard drives.
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
What? So yeah, this down here, this was my starting area when the first time I beat the game. This is the northwest corner of the map. I know there's some wrecks out here. Yep, there's one. Yeah, I remember this part of the map really well. I remember all of this. This was my turf, chat. This was my home. Solid biofuel. You're not kidding. Okay. Anything for a hard drive, chat. Anything. Sorry, no hard drives, AI ate them all. I have to tell people that at work. Because we haven't had SD cards in ages, and I tell them it's AI's fault. Okay, I need to upload some things. Get them out of my inventory. Ma'am, research complete. What do we got? Insulated crystal oscillator. Alternate turbo electric motor. Insulated crystal might actually be pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I have to scan another one. I have to scan another one, chat! I have 6. Now I have 5. Now there's some wrecks down here, too. I think that's a Mercer sphere. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here. Whee! Yep, there's one. Yep, that's a sphere. I'm using solid biofuel. That sucks. actually meant to shove that back in my depot. Right up the depot. Huh. This one doesn't have a casing. It's just kind of out. Oh, the casing was down there. That's weird. Must have been a glitch. Bug. Action hero shit. Okay, I think after this next hard drive scan, I'm gonna stop. I think I have to. I'm starting to feel kind of fatigued. I think the sheer volume of streaming I've done today has been a bit much. But I will be back tonight. I will be back at 9 p.m. With the power hours. So chat, if you can believe it, even after all this, we've still only seen about half the world. This whole area still exists. Like, this is a truly, truly massive game. And the way it's designed, you don't even have to see a fraction of it to finish it. But there's a lot of really cool stuff to find if you do go exploring. Not stingers, fuck stingers. But other than that, there's a lot of cool shit. Here. Oh! Oh, hello. And I mean, look at this, chat. This is so pretty under here. Man, how did I get in here? Well, let's just go out the other way. And no spider. Yep. My favorite kind of cave. Really pretty, no spiders. I don't ask much, chat. I just like things to be really pretty and have no spikes. Oh, fuck. Fuck, that's right. Hatchers are explosion resistant. Interested in ley lines, chat? Oh god, Jesus. They killed themselves on me? It's kind of wild.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
There's some stuff up here on these absolutely crazy rock formations, frankly. That looks kind of like a giant spider, doesn't it? I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. So that was the super tall mountain that we climbed last time. The highest point on the map. Ew, fuck.
Live, laugh, consume.
And there's a wreck down there. Go get that one. Oh yeah, I haven't. Power. Geysers. In the ballpark. Mam analysis ready. I think we're gonna have to do high tension lines. Alright, let's get this hard drive let's see what this next one we just decoded is. And I think that's probably gonna do it. There's gotta be some crap I don't need here. Surely. Okay. Alright. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. What you got, ma'am? Steel rod, solid steel ingot. No. No, we're gonna do a rescan. Nope, that's not what I needed either. Well, shit. I'll go ahead and take the heavy flexi frame, I guess. Alright, so. I gotta take a break. We have done so much today. I've streamed for almost 6 hours. Come back on Saturday, we're doing nuclear pasta. We'll talk about what this entails. I'll probably have the power grid expanded by then. I don't think y'all need to watch me build another 150 fuel generators. So between now and then, I'll run through and do all that tedious stuff. And then probably at the start of Saturday's stream, I might scan a few more hard drives while we set up the foundational stuff for nuclear pasta. I really, really, really do want pure copper ingots for it, but if we can't get it, we can't get it. It's fine. I'll use alloys instead. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, tonight, 9 p.m. Pacific, in just 6 hours, in fact. I'm gonna spend more time streaming today than I am not streaming, as it turns out. Yeah, in 6 hours, power hours, starting July 1996. No stream tomorrow. Saturday and Sunday mornings, we will be doing Satisfactory. We will finish Phase 4 this weekend. And then it'll be on to Phase 5. And oh boy, Phase 5 is a hoot. So, let's go find somebody to raid, shall we? Ooh, I'm gonna send you. I never get to raid Hydro. Let's go raid RX Hydro. He is playing. He's on his second day of RimWorld, and I know y'all like RimWorld. I know y'all are fans of RimWorld. I know some of y'all are waiting for us to come back around to it eventually, which we will. Just gotta give it time. So, anyway, gang, thank you so much for coming out today. Thank you for joining us for the biggest little stream ever. A great big GNOME stream in which we accomplished all of our Phase 4 dreams. Hopefully, I'll see you in a scant few hours tonight for the power hours. But until then, as always, y'all take care. Bye, everybody!